2 street. Let's go. Let's go, please. Let's go, please. That jump I just took was crazy. It was crazy. Oh, let's not click on. Let's watch the music. Let's watch the music.
Bounce on that pussy like it's cat on mouse. Bounce all around, cause this is our house. We running, we is trying, look alive, still fighting every day. You're my baby, we rock this world. You are my special girl. Nothing could ever tear us apart. Your body like fire, I offer you like a project. Even as you're on your train, Lord, I feel the spark, this love, this connection, every squeeze on my high erection. Spanky on the ass, I will smoke all your gas, cause you like my liquid fire, and I cheese with desire. It's time to lose control, cause the joy I love is on your chest. So much meat, we do not take a single rest, heat and squeeze. Chico T, so much energy, this body is a flame, you got the energy, everyone, every beat, giving up, shining up and out, you got nothing guns, flicking all out, and giving you a channel, in your tongue run, every day, always. Bounce on that pussy like it's cat on mouse. Bounce all around, cause this is our house. We running, we is trying, look alive, still fighting every day. You're my baby, we rock this world. You are my special girl. Nothing could ever tear us apart. Your body like fire, I offer you like a project. Even as you're on your train, Lord, I feel the spark, this love, this connection, every squeeze on my high erection. Spanky on the ass, I will smoke all your gas, cause you like my liquid fire, and I cheese with desire. It's time to lose control, cause the joy I love is on your chest. So much meat, we do not take a single rest, heat and squeeze. Chico T, so much energy, this body is a flame, you got the energy, everyone, every beat, giving up, shining up and out, you got nothing guns, flicking all out, and giving you a channel, in your tongue run, every day, always. Bounce on that pussy like it's cat on mouse. Bounce all around, cause this is our house. We running, we is trying, look alive, still fighting every day. You're my baby, we rock this world. You are my special girl. Nothing could ever tear us apart. Your body like fire, I offer you like a project. Even as you're on your train, Lord, I feel the spark, this love, this connection, every squeeze on my high erection. Spanky on the ass, I will smoke all your gas, cause you like. Your destiny is with me. Come forth, squeeze the glutes, and think in your mind. Squeeze. I love cream. Your destiny is with me. Come forth, squeeze the glutes, and think in your mind. Squeeze. I love cream. Your destiny is with me. Come forth, squeeze the glutes, and think in your I love cream. Your destiny is with me. Come forth, squeeze the fruits and think in your mind. Squeeze. I love cream.
It's too much, man. And people don't appreciate it. The people don't have an appreciation. When I go out of the way, people lose that feeling of novelty. That sense of novelty, people lose that when I go too far. Sophia's life. Oh, he's fired. What is Sophia doing? Sophia Hires. The perfect woman. It's the perfect woman. You are
There
my
is a site where you
woman.
can randomize a game from your library. Cult to the Lamb, I finished it already. We finished it. Did you 100% hitless, deathless it though? No. You think your girl can do that? You think I can do that? I cannot. Yes. No. I cannot. Have you ever yoinked a rattlesnake? No. Why would I? I feel like that'd be bad. That would be bad. Yoinking at a rattlesnake. Isn't that scary?
Somebody joke, man.
People ask me all the time, like, bro, Lucid, is it actually real? Like, you can really go on the dark web and just purchase an item and it comes to your front doorstep like it's Amazon? Yeah. The only difference is that the shipping isn't that fast, but you actually, technically, theoretically, could purchase items on the dark web and it really would arrive. Now, I want to make something really clear before I continue. I've never actually purchased any illegal substances off the dark web in my life. I'm going to tell you a first-hand experience of my really close friend in real life. But before I do that, to the YouTube manual reviewer that's watching this video, because I requested you to look over it manually because it got demonetized, I want to make something very, very clear to you. This video does not go against any ad policies. I'm not talking about distributing, facilitating, soliciting, or even teaching anybody how to purchase illegal substances online. This video is posed as a cautionary tale from a journalistic perspective of what theoretically could happen and why it's so harmful and why you should not do it, hence the title of this video. So as long as that's clear, I will stick consistent to that logic throughout this entire video. Okay, now what actually happened to my friend was he went on the dark web. He looked up a lot of sites online to see what's actually real and fake. He did his research the same way that any savvy shopper would. He looked through different buyers and vendors to see who's really legit and who offers the best quality product, and he purchased an item on the dark web. I'm pretty sure he used Bitcoin, and I'm not sure whether or not he tumbled the Bitcoin or he tried to use some anonymizing service to keep it away from his personal name. But I know that he purchased this on the dark web, and it actually arrived at his house. Now, the item that he purchased was something that if you were to take, it'd make you trip out. It's also I'm not going to say the name of it, but it's also the thing that Mario eats whenever he wants to get bigger. And so that's what my friend purchased on the dark web. And when it arrived at his house, the level of discreetness in this packaging was so genius. And so I always thought, like, can't any of these postal services just have guard dogs smell for anything that's illegal, or they can at least x-ray packages or look at packages before they get shipped out to make sure they're not illegal substances? And yes, they could, and they even do sometimes, but a lot of times they don't ever really catch what's being moved through their mailing service because shipping is just so fast. So if they put priority shipping, they send it out, it usually hits the air as soon as possible. So they don't really have time to go through and scan and check every package. But what they also do to make sure that even if someone does check the package, they don't get caught, my friend told me from first-hand experience, and I believe him, by the way, I really think that he's being truthful here. He opened up this package that arrived at his house. I don't know why he sent it to his own house, but he did. And the from address that a package came from was some sort of he opened up on Google Maps, some sort of rundown house that basically nobody actually lives at. And then the to address was his house. So then when he opened this up, it looked like a regular purchase, something that you would buy off of Etsy. And there was a big letter that came in the package. And it was thank you for purchasing from our Etsy shop. We're just a small mom and pop shop. We're trying to be, we're doing this out of a hobby project. And it was this full fake sob story about, it looked like someone actually sold him an item on Etsy. We thank you so much for buying our homemade organic fertilizer. You can use this to help your plants grow. It gave a full story that was fake. And what it did, you had to kind of read in between the lines, but what it was doing was it was telling you how to use this soil fertilizer on plants and the exact amount to use of the soil fertilizer on the plant so that it can grow most optimally based on how large or how much your plant actually weighs. And if you haven't realized already, what this is basically saying is how much to actually ingest as a human being. And so it had to word it that way and act like it was some sort of Etsy seller. And it was talking about plants so that they don't get caught. If anybody wants to open up their package, it looks like it's some regular innocent soil fertilizer that someone's buying online. And he was explaining to me that, it came in some rather odd packaging. It was zipped up so that, nobody can go through and smell it. I think that's smell proofing or something like that. But when he opened it up, it came in capsules. You know how when you take vitamins, for instance, it comes in that clear, gelatin rubbery capsule? It came in those capsules. It was grinded down so it's more discreet. And then it was the paper was telling him how to open up the capsule and how much of it to pour in grams on his soil to pour water on it and actually fertilize his soil. And so that's what this seller does to fully remain anonymous. And even if he does end up getting his packages seized, the average person would look at this, oh, it's whatever, just some sort of innocent Etsy package. So I was really interested. What else are people doing with other types of, substances that they're selling over the mail to remain anonymous? And people online on Reddit were even saying, one time I ordered, I'm not going to say the name of this item, but this item also makes you trip. He's I ordered a lot of this item, right? And the person sent me I think it was a Star Wars magazine, this factory seal. And it looked like this Star Wars magazine or something like that. Check page 42. And he goes, what the hell is this? I didn't buy a Star Wars magazine. He opens it up, pulls off the factory seal, goes to page 42, and the entire page is the substance that he ordered. And bro, that is next level. These guys are freaking really, really smart when it comes to avoiding getting caught. And so those are just a couple of ways. These are all, by the way, older methods. I'm not even sure what's happening nowadays. If you have any experience, let me know in the comments. But I'm not sure what's actually happening now and how they're avoiding getting caught all this time. And so honestly, even though this sounds really cool, like it's so interesting and how it comes in, it's fully undetected, what really does happen to some people is that the police will go and find who's selling these items, right? The marketplace owner, they can't really stop sometimes, but they can tell who is selling these items whenever they actually do end up catching them. And so they go back to find this person, and they can tell them, okay, you're going to work for us, you're going to be an informant to avoid jail time, or make your jail time a lot less, for instance, and you're going to keep on sending these items out. Of course, not the real drug, but something fake, like a I don't know, like a piece of paper or something like that. That's not actually real. You're going to send it to all the guys that are getting these orders placed, and once it arrives at their house, we're going to wait next to the postal man, and whenever he tells them, here, sign for this package, we're going to go and raid them and actually take them and put them in handcuffs and take them back to the station. And so if you look up, this actually, by the way, does actually happen. So if the police do find out who the seller is, they can make them an informant and just start catching everybody that's purchasing these items online to get as much intel as they possibly can. And so if you haven't ever known, if you have to sign for a package that comes into your house and you're not sure what this package is, but it says your name on it, so whatever, if you sign for a package, what you're basically saying legally is, I made this purchase, I'm fully aware that I purchased this, I know where it's from, who it's coming to, and I am aware that I am now signing this package onto my possession, and now I own this package. And so if you do that, just know that if there's anything illegal in that box, whether you know it or not, if there's anything illegal in that box, you're basically saying, yup, no problem, I own this item now. And police know that too, of course. So the second that you sign and you press done, and you take the package from the postman and you hold it, the police can come raid you, put you in handcuffs and take you back and possibly even throw you in jail. And so this sort of thing does actually happen. The second thing that could happen is that the item that you get could be laced with something that could really, really danger or harm you or basically end your existence. And so that sort of thing does happen. People on the dark web are very, very strange and weird. And so I see some videos of some people talking about it online where if they were to purchase items, there's like testing kits that people buy, right? And they go buy these testing kits. By the way, it's legal, I'm pretty sure, to buy these testing kits because there's nothing illegal in that transaction. And then they test the item that they have to make sure that it's not laced with something that could actually harm them permanently. People actually go through this entire process to make sure that they're getting a quality product. And then just like any other marketplace, they go say, oh, 5-star review, it came in quick, fast shipping, seller was great, 1, 2, and 3, it was super discreet. And so these marketplaces actually run and thrive to have a full escrow service so that whenever someone would be sending money in, it doesn't go from buyer to seller. But it's kind of like eBay, for instance, where PayPal or eBay would just hold the money for a little while until the seller gives the item to the buyer. Everything looks good for a couple of days, no one has any problems, and then they give the money to the seller. This way they can avoid scams. But then sometimes what ends up happening is, during the escrow process where the marketplace owner is holding the money in their Bitcoin wallet first, they end up just doing an exit scam, where like they're holding the money for a day, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. Everyone's like, bro, why are you not paying out? The whole site shuts down and they have millions of dollars. They just exit and like basically rug pull everybody. And so it's really shady. You could possibly lose your money, lose your life, or even go to prison by doing any of this. And so I, of course, like I said earlier in this video, don't recommend it, but that's actually what could theoretically, technically happen if somebody was to make an illegal purchase on the dark web. Besides, of course, just getting straight up scammed by all the fake scanning websites. And so I don't recommend doing it, but that's technically what could go down. I have more dark web videos. If you want to see more of that, you can watch this video right over here. Thank you for watching this video. Stay dreaming, stay lucid. I'm out. Peace.
Let's watch this. Good song.
Now, kneel before me, peasants. Once upon a time in a land so far away was an evil kingdom that no person there to face, ruling with an iron fist and static center stage. Was a noble princess only 14 years of age. There wasn't anything the princess couldn't have, with a boy just like her serving as her right-hand man, stable full of horses and her favorite the price may be. If there wasn't money for the tiny love to spend, she'd taken from her loyal son next to none. Anyone opposing her was punished for their crime, or else who defied the art undone. Now, kneel before me, peasants. Blooming ever sweet, the evil flower reaps, drowning in colors till it's all you can see. Beautiful is everything we're growing by your side, just to pave the road ahead of her, their destiny to die. Don't forget this princess was like any other girl, falling for a prince in blue who lived across the world. But it came to pass he was in love with someone else, a commoner ingrained from foreign land, or so they tell. And being developing, she started saying rain, summoning her ministers not to make a scene. Speaking very low, she gave a terrible command: go seek out the kingdom green, destroy all of their land. Quickly burning houses right before their very eyes. No more crying out, they murdered everyone outside. News of how the innocent were dying in the street never swayed the princess in the least. Oh my, it's tea time. Blooming ever sweet, the evil flower reaps, drowning in colors that'll drive you crazy. Beautiful is everything, still growing every day, and yet far too many thoughts keeping them all too far away. To overthrow the evil princess high above, taking to the streets at last they all had had enough. Bleeding from the front of such a violent mob in red was a noble dame in armor coming for her head. Angry from the many years of suffering in vain, swallowing the kingdom's people in a wild rage. Soldiers all too tired from a long and violent war didn't have the energy to even hold a sword. Wait away, they headed to the palace at the end. Servants didn't wait around and very quickly fled. Even such a princess so adorable was she, captured by the people she should lead. How dare you, barbarians! Blooming ever sweet, the evil flower reaps, drowning in colors, growing sad and weeping, living in a paradise created by your mind. Everything will crumble in this fleeting dream of lies. Once upon a time in a land so far away was an evil kingdom that no person dared to face. Ruling with an iron fist and standing center stage was a noble princess only 14 years of age. Knowing her beheading is a day this very eve, listen to the sound because the bell will toll for thee. Once a wealthy princess, now a prisoner to die. What could she be thinking in her jail cell tonight? Walking to the gallows, hear the chiming of the end. 'Tis a better place they go that never knew to end. Never laying eyes upon the people in the crowd, whispering among their final sound. Oh my, it's tea time. Blooming ever sweet, the evil flower reaps, drowning in colors till it's all you can see. So we remember singing to this very day how our daughter of such evil lived in such a wicked way.
My fart doesn't smell good. Run away.
We're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know together we're going. Gonna be good. change of the math, let's stand by. A lot sucks in the things you can't do but figure your checks. Clear up on the nights instead, but you're not enough to empty house or royalty. A lifespan by sunset, yeah.
Try going on your own. Cutting off the way that always felt so safe. Now is the time, no going back to this old life. Through this strife, I will find a new hope. A lighter wish would just say love I'll treasure always. Even if it's hard to find, it's mine alone. And despite what awaits, still go on. My heart may still be weak, though I know that I can reach out if I just don't give up. It's time to start and find out who we are. It doesn't matter if you're strong or whether you're capable of anything. All you need is to trust in yourself and believe. No matter what kind of pain may await, this may be your only saving grace. Let's face whatever the future may hold for us. Come on, let's take this voyage together. Whoa, whoa, cutting up the past you knew. With every breath you take, it passes with every step you make. Piece by piece, your soul will be whole. Your passion may consume all the ideals that you knew. The truth you hold is hidden in the deep dark unknown. Still you'll go and move on forward. So open up your heart soon, close your eyes and pray to as I sing out loud for you under the moon. Sharing all my hopes and dreams that I long for. And though I am still trembling, my lips continue aching. I know that this is right, I can't run away. It's time to stand and fight. The future that you now have chosen
Ah.
Hello everybody, I'm a practicing therapist and a doctoral student of psychology. Today we're going to cover a topic that one of you guys asked for regarding the truth about men who are not so engaged or attached to social media or their social media presence. And I want to go over the truths about it, which most of it is actually beneficial. I think all of it is. And the research is in the description box. I know it's not accessible to everybody, but I'm going to try my best to cover what is in the research so that you guys don't miss out on very interesting information, okay? So, the very first truth about men who keep their lives off of social media is actually how we are tracking their stress, their perceived stress. So the research actually was about short-term abstinence, which I think is helpful because it doesn't mean you necessarily have to fully disengage. But people who take breaks or who are not so obsessed or attached with that, what we saw is short-term abstinence from social networking sites. It specified, I think, one site, but I wasn't familiar with it. But anyways, led to significant reduction in perceived stress, especially among heavy users. This research was done in 2019, and basically we saw that that perceived stress was based on what they see as stressful, but also what we can kind of appreciate about the traits about people who have reduced stress. So they might behave less irritated or on the edge. Those types of behaviors is what we see reduce when, like, they're less on the edge, they're less negative because they're away from social media. The next one is actually body image, which I think is interesting because a lot of people, a lot of men, at least the patients that I work with, struggle a lot with body image. There's like a fixation on the best way to take care of himself is fitness, which I think is okay, but sadly a lot of people overfunction in that direction and it hurts them. They might lean into bad behaviors because he feels like he needs to be strong or he needs to be perceived in a certain way in order to be equal or important to other men. And a lot of this research, the body image satisfaction, the appearance evaluation might be even better way to describe it, is there was research, it was 14 days. So I'm specifying that because I think it's important. Basically, the participants decreased screen time, and the more they decreased that screen time through those 14 days, it actually showed that body image dissatisfaction was also decreased, which we can infer, based on that conclusion, at least I'm going to infer, whatever they were looking at based on the screen time, that wasn't necessarily specified or even important, at least from this variable. Their body image perception improved. And the differences weren't necessarily always statistically significant. We have to understand that there's always little things here and there. Not necessarily was all of it statistically significant. There were definitely positive trends, and that's just in 14 days. I think that's why this research was really interesting to me. 2024. Even in 14 days, some of these groups that were of the participant groups had some statistical significance about their body image. And so what we can conclude is men who are not always functioning off of social media or who keep their lives off social media, they actually probably have a better image of their own body, a probably more realistic image, and they probably have higher self-esteem because of that. That part is an inference, but I hope you guys get what I mean. The next one is probably one of my favorites. Overall mental well-being is improved. This one's a meta-analysis, and basically it does not necessarily consistently improve it, but it's almost like there's small benefits here and there. This one also does have mixed results, but it's also more context dependent, which is why I think this one's really important. This one's so interesting. Okay, 2024. Basically, it's not necessarily about the frequency of social media, but more about what type of media you're consuming. that creates in a satisfaction improvement, a positive affect or well-being, which I think is actually more imperative to some of these dynamics, because social media is part of our lives in so many ways that it's actually just more important about what you consume rather than how often you're consuming. But the study did show small benefits in general about this. As I mentioned, the results are mixed, but go ahead and take a look if you want to. I would say based on this, in general, there's a little bit of a positive affect of just not being so attached to social media, just in general, okay? The next one of my favorites as well, I think I mentioned. This one's clinical, probably why it's one of my favorites. Decrease and deduction of depression and anxiety symptoms. Very, very cool, okay? Reducing social media use rather than total abstinence. That's important, okay? Research was done in 2023. Can actually produce small but significant, so there's not a couple of the other research, it was like there's a lot of groups that maybe it wasn't affected as much. This one, it's like overall the groups were affected, small but significant because of those lack of discrepancy, if that makes sense. There was a decrease in depressive symptoms, and actually it suggested that in moderation, not eliminating, but reduction in moderation actually yields mental health benefits. Why I think this is very important, because it shows that by having some sort of, which a lot of these men who are not completely attached to social media, it's usually moderation, it shows that they're able to, function in their own perspective, their own paradigm, their variables, whereas they might use social media for some connection, maybe to look at, I don't know, videos about dogs, or sometimes people might Google something about how to fix some plumbing thing or fixing their sink. I don't even know, right? They are using it in a beneficial fashion. They might watch positive videos, penguins, dogs, polar bears, baby animals, really common stuff that makes people feel more positive because they're seeing things that typically are not yielding a negative emotion, right? However, they're not necessarily consuming things that are saying too much political stuff can be very frustrating. Maybe watching the interest rate continuously, right? Or seeing about what the Fed's doing about the rates or whatever it is. I don't know how every country works. I'm in the United States. But these are things that can affect you negatively. If you're trying to buy a house, of course you're probably paying attention to the rates. But if you're not, maybe it's not as significant to monitor it so heavily. I understand if you're in finance and that's your thing, but most people, I'm not even sure. I shouldn't even talk about that because I don't study in finances, but whatever you think might be healthy for you might help to keep it in your life. And then things that are not as healthy, maybe reduce it a little bit. That's what I got from the research. I'm going to keep it at that. The next research, 2019. Hello, everybody. I'm a practicing therapist and a doctoral student of psychology. Today, I wanted to go over some of the reasons why I believe, backed with some research, that men are actually not approaching women any longer. And I think that there are some more modern dynamics that's causing some of this, to which I wanted to explore with you guys. The research is going to be in the description box, but I also want all of your sides as well in the comment section, or what you kind of notice, or why you guys feel like you don't want to approach ladies if you are a man. And if you're a woman, let me know what you think is part of the reason in these dynamics so that I can understand as well. Sorry if that was a little bit extensive, but let's go ahead and jump right in. The very first reason that I see that men are struggling to want to approach women is actually that we see there's research that indicates men are actually avoiding approaching women due to concerns about him feeling like there's a new concept of social norms, and he's afraid of facing potential backlash, which he might feel like she could react poorly. This research was done in 2024, but basically what that means, which I understand is a little confusing, is men are feeling like maybe they are not supposed to be the one reaching out, like maybe it's wrong to be dominant or going after what he wants that might not be necessarily what he thinks is expected of him any longer, and so he feels like there's a new norm where he's not supposed to reach out, and he might receive backlash for doing that. Maybe he'll be called old-fashioned or controlling or whatever it may be, or he might feel like it might constitute around harassment or something of that sort, to which he feels he doesn't want to put himself in that position. Naturally, he would. And so he's feeling like he doesn't necessarily want to put himself in that kind of harm, because that's harmful to him. And so that's the first reason. Again, research done in 2024. It's going to be in the description box. But the second reason I thought was really interesting, this study was done in 2018. And we actually saw that some men, actually many men according to this research, but the sample size is kind of limited, but still, men prefer using dating apps or online platforms to meet potential partners instead of face-to-face, because they feel like it's less intimidating for the female he's trying to approach, but also for himself. He might feel like it's safer for himself. He doesn't really know who she is either. And it's a lot easier than going up to some stranger and possibly getting humiliated in front of a bunch of people, or for her to say something cruel or painful or embarrassing, to which he might feel like a simpler vehicle to use to connect with other individuals is actually to use online dating apps. Now, I think this can be helpful, but I also think it can create a dynamic to which there are plenty of men on these apps. I don't know if this is true, but I think one of you guys said there was research on it. I didn't look into that particular research, but I think in the comments, a lot of you guys said there's a lot more men on dating apps. I don't know. I'm not familiar with dating apps. There are more men using them than ladies. And so I wonder if that's part of the dynamic, considering this research does say men prefer using dating apps. I wonder if that is why more men are on dating apps, because they prefer it over, I don't know. So in that way, maybe this could be used from another standpoint. Maybe you can get leverage by meeting people in person if this is one of the potential barriers. I don't know, but I imagine a lot of you guys can relate to this. Obviously, I'm not a man, I'm just sharing information, but I hope this part was helpful. I think some men actually do prefer face-to-face, but the other reason I think is more important for us to clarify, a lot of people actually in session even bring it up. And I've seen this where they're afraid to be perceived as creepy, like particularly that word was pretty common, or like inappropriate, to which they're not really sure how to act. So the first one we brought up was actually understanding that maybe there's some sort of social norms that they're afraid to violate, whereas maybe they're not necessarily allowed to, or some parts of, I don't know, the masculine construct is not allowed anymore. Like, a lot of people think being very overly masculine is old-fashioned or whatever it is. Like, a lot of ladies might feel that way, which is not necessarily fair to a lot of men who want to be that way, right? That was the first one. But this one is more like he feels like she might perceive him as creepy for an unknown variable that he's not necessarily aware of, right? He has no idea. So a lot of times people don't really know what constitutes as creepy or inappropriate or gross or weird or some sort of extremely negative, very inappropriate term to which he has no idea why he's being called that. Could it be that is it because he approached her? Is it because he was too nice? Is it because of the way he's dressed? He has no clue. And so because of that lack of understanding, that ambiguity of that particular variable, a lot of men just have stopped approaching ladies because they don't know what constitutes as creepy, what constitutes as inappropriate. It's not very clear. And so for that reason, a lot of men have just decided, okay, I want to not put myself in harm's way. I don't want to do anything that will put me in a potential situation where I feel uncomfortable, I feel hurt, I feel rejected, right? That's really common. The next reason is a lot of men actually have this perception that maybe a lot of women don't want to be approached. If they're calling you creepy, if they're saying like being masculine or dominant is bad, maybe they don't want you to approach. A lot of men might perceive it that way. That makes sense. A lot of men might think, okay, what's the reason that I'm being insulted for being myself or trying to go after what I want? If that's such the case, maybe ladies don't want me to approach. Maybe they want me to take it slow. Maybe they want me to get to know them first. Maybe they want me to be their friend first. And so a lot of men might actually just have that perception because they don't really know. There's no clear rules. And actually it can be very frightening because one step in the wrong direction and he can be violating something he didn't necessarily mean to. And so that's part of the reason you could get into that situation. The next one is something that I don't know if is very particular to men. However, I see that it might be. There's research done in 2021, but there's plenty of research. I just clicked this one because this one showed the prevalence that starts in childhood to adolescence, and we can kind of see this in the future direction of their current perspective. I like this research, but there's plenty of them. Basically, the point is a lot of people are struggling with social anxiety more common, and there are higher rates to that. And we kind of see that these perceptions, anybody who might be diagnosed with social anxiety, and I have a video on that, of course it might be a little challenging to want to approach women or anybody due to this discomfort of ridicule, fear of that particular social interaction, not necessarily knowing how to navigate that space. That's a very common reason, and that's not necessarily gender correlated, but it is a variable that I think is really important to look at. And the last one is actually a lot of people are struggling with self-esteem in general, especially nowadays with social media, seeing so many different things. And we actually see a lot of people actually have an elevated sense of rejection and self-esteem. And actually, there's some research that does suggest that men with higher rejection sensitivity in general and with lower self-esteem, and I'm not picking on you guys, I'm just sharing something, they do tend to avoid initiating social or romantic interactions to protect themselves from that potential emotional pain. So the best way to look at it is because they already are feeling kind of sensitive towards rejection, but also they feel like their self-esteem does not have as much of a leverage in these situations, they might feel like it's better to just protect whatever emotional assets they have instead of potentially losing that leverage and then feeling as though their self-esteem is in fact lowered after that interaction, to which they're afraid they won't come back to, if that makes sense. However, if this is you and that could be the reason, I respect that, but it also could help to maybe manage your self-esteem in many different ways. I can make a video on that because that's a whole different topic, but these are just some of the reasons. There are plenty of reasons, and I want you guys to also share your reasons of why men are actually not approaching women any longer, okay? I hope this video is helpful to somebody. Please like, subscribe. I will see you in the next one.
I'm almost 40 years old. You know what I mean? I'm a high value woman, Byron. But
are you married?
It doesn't matter if I'm married. No, because you guys are all. Shut up, dude.
A 40-year-old woman saying she's high value. That's crazy.
Right.
That's crazy.
Oh, you know what?
40 years old and too
sorry.
holy. The reason why guys have a vested interest in a woman not being a is because if she's not, we know the child's ours.
Yeah, but girls can say the same thing in reverse, where they don't want a guy with a lot of sexual partners because that's going to divert his resources away from hers. You can make the Evo Psych argument. Outside this red pill world, most guys find it weird if a girl at my age is a virgin. Like, I lost it at 26.
I find it interesting that you mentioned, I was a virgin. Why did you lead with that? Because you understand that your value as a partner is intrinsically tied to your body count.
Yeah.
That's why you mentioned it.
I wanted to rehash back to the dating topic, because I thought that's what we're supposed to be talking about today.
That's what I thought, dude.
I talk with a lot of young people, and I know one of their biggest concerns while dating somebody is their body count. Can we go down the line and say, how many bodies is 2 bodies for me to want to date the opposite sex? Or
I feel like when you get over a certain
something.
age, it doesn't matter because that's what you think about.
Okay, so no cap?
I'm almost 40 years old. If you're worried about how many people your partner slept with, you're insecure.
No cap?
I don't really care how many people somebody has slept with. What I care about is, what's inside and how they treat me. So
realistically, if your partner or somebody who you were interested in slept with, ridiculous.
Obviously, if somebody slept with 1,000 guys, I'd have a lot of questions for her.
Okay.
That would be a little.
What is it?
But you'd still be open
But
to
for the
pursuing.
most part, in a general term, if I met somebody that went through times in her life, like the female version of Wilt Chamberlain, for example,
I don't know if that's the exact same thing.
But obviously I would have questions, but what I'm trying to say is it's not the end-all, be-all for me.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Oh, okay.
I think for me it's about inconsistency. So like I said, the guy I'm with right now, he was my first body, but up until then I'd meet a lot of guys who would fetishize that I'm a virgin. I think it...
Alright.
Okay. And for me, if a guy has a super
doesn't
high
matter.
body count, but they want a girl who's a virgin or has a low body count, for me that's a bigger red flag than just a guy who has a high body count.
Sure.
Wait, why is that a red flag? Why would I want to be with a girl that's a... Because I think
That's
if
a red flag.
I think if your reason, I think a valid reason for wanting someone with a low body count is pair bonding, and that applies for both sexes. So if both of them have a higher body count or one of them does, that's going to disaffect pair bonding. So I would say that guy doesn't have a valid reason.
Pair bonding thing, that's the dumbest thing I've
Yeah,
ever
that is.
They don't have to believe in it,
Dumbest.
but I'm just saying if that's his belief, like he's a Christian or he's religious, and so he also keeps a low body count, then for me that's a more valid request or standard.
I am so glad I don't live in your guys' universe. My wife and I have known each other for over 20 years, and
Wait.
this never was a thing.
Tim, you don't watch any porn.
How long have you been in your wife been
It's a
together
weird
for?
question.
So we've known each other about 20 years. We dated around the time we first met, and then we had kind of like a millennial on-off thing for the whole time, and
So
then
this is it's even a weird concept, I think, because for me, like, who gives a fuck? I'm almost 40 years old, you know what I mean? I'm a high-value woman, Myra, but it doesn't...
Are you married?
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I'm married. No, because you guys are all... Shut up, dude.
No. No.
Shut up.
No, you're
No one's... Shut up, dude.
a 40-year-old woman to say she's high value. That's crazy.
Right.
That's crazy.
Oh, you know what?
40 years old and too
Sorry,
holy.
I don't listen to the way that Muslims think about anything, so shut up.
You need the guidance.
No, I think you need the guidance. Go
You stop
play
eating
golf.
eggs.
I'm on her
You eat too
side.
much- You clearly eat too much ham.
Wait. Was there
You eat way too
there
much
a
ham.
question for me or something?
A question? No,
No, you're saying. No, but we
It's
were
not
talking
body
about.
count.
I
I would not be with a girl if she's
I'm
praying.
just saying-
If it's more than two hands.
All right, let me take
more
this.
than
Let me take this. This is my. Let me.
Seriously, I mean, yeah.
More than 2 bodies is no good for you?
No, more than 10. Like,
More
if
than 10.
Now,
over
here's
double
the
this,
thing.
no
Like,
way.
this is a personal thing with each guy, right? So they all have their number, and that's fine. But what I will say is that most guys are going to have problems with women that have a very promiscuous past. That's just the reality. It's a biological reality.
No, it's not.
So.
What about men? How about women
No,
that have a
it's
problem with
not.
men? It could go both ways,
you
can't it?
know it's not. And
Well,
here's
they
the
don't,
problem.
because we
No,
asked them
no,
to, and they said that it was uncapped, right? So
Some women don't want to be with men that
There
are...
is double standard, though, where a guy that
Yes.
has a lot of sex is valuable and a woman
A
that has
man
a lot
that
of
can
sex.
have a lot of
Old
sex.
analogy,
Here's the
Myron.
thing.
Oh, that's called
A man. The analogy is, a key that opens many locks is a master key versus a lock that
Oh,
opens any
God.
key is a shitty lock. But the reality is that if a man has a lot of sexual partners, he's doing something right because it's not easy for men to get sexual access. But if a woman has, hold on, let me finish. But if a woman has a lot of sexual partners, she's definitely doing something wrong. Because the reality is men must create their value to get sexual access versus women need to preserve their value because as soon as they turn 18, they can get any guy that they want. And so if they go ahead and gamble it away and spend their, youth and time being, it's going to hurt them later on. That's literally the basis as to why we were talking about before her OnlyFans shit is going to... Despite the fact that she's saying I'm a virgin or whatever, the fact that she does sex work in general does inherently lower her value because men look for purity. It's one of the most important things we look for when looking for a mate.
Yeah,
now, if you guys don't want to understand
child.
biology, that's the reality.
Yeah.
Yes, it's because
There are rich, ugly guys
And the
that-
reason why you just mentioned a child, that's the primary reason. We must ensure paternity. And before the advent of paternity tests, we had to kind of take the woman's word. So the reason why guys have a vested interest in a woman not being is because if she's not, we know the child's ours.
Yeah,
It's
but
a
girls can
self-defense
say the
mechanism.
same thing in reverse, where they don't want a guy with a lot of sexual partners because that's going to divert his resources away from her. So you can make the Evo Psych argument in
feel that
reverse.
way?
And yeah.
Oh, because
Was your boyfriend a virgin?
I'm not talking about his sexual history. I'm not going to talk about his sexual history, but I will say prior to him,
a lot of chicks, hasn't he?
all my exes before him were Christian conservatives. They all kept low body counts. A lot of them were also valuing waiting till marriage.
Okay,
whatever.
here's
so I
the
will say
difference.
that. So I'm just saying
This
it's
is
fine to
the
have that
ridiculousness of
standard.
female-
I'm just saying if
It
you're
is a
going
double
to,
standard. That's the way it should be.
I'm saying
Men
girls
live
don't
life on hard
actually
mode.
want
Women live life on
promiscuous
easy
guys.
mode.
Girls
This is why.
Okay, can I finish?
Women literally
Girls
live
don't
life on
want
easy
guys.
mode when it comes to sexual access. I find it interesting that you mentioned, I was a virgin. Why did you lead with that? Because you understand that your value as a partner is intrinsically tied to your body count.
Yeah.
That's why you mentioned it.
No,
Now,
because you brought up my boyfriend, and I'm
thing.
saying the definition of
Here's
someone
the
who
thing.
watches
Here's
their
the
girlfriend
cut.
get other
Well,
men.
again,
I'm saying by your
but
definition,
that's
he's
the
obviously
point.
not a be one of my
Point
V
is-
cards, you
the
dumbass.
point
That's not why I
is-
led
hold
with
on,
it.
hold on,
Second
hold
of all,
on, hold on, woman, hold
women
on.
do often
See,
care
this
about a
is why
guy's
women-
promiscuity.
why is she still
Women
talking?
do care about
Why
guys'
is she still
promiscuity.
talking?
They suck it up most of the time.
Here's
Because
the
like
thing.
the reason I said you can make the Evo Psych
Your body
argument in both
count,
ways.
your body count mattered way more to him than his body count matters to you. Because women understand, hey, guys are going to have a body count. It is what it is. If anything, men with higher body counts tend to be attractive because they have social proof, they demonstrate higher value, and they're able to be attractive to other women. Versus on your totem pole, you care more about his status, how he looks, what he does. He's caring about, okay, is this chick a virgin? You literally said,
No.
I gave her my virginity. What does that imply?
It's funny because outside this red pill world, most guys find it like, they find it weird if a girl at my age is a virgin. Like, I lost it at 26. Outside of the red
there's a
pill,
difference between like virgin and like 50 plus bodies that a lot of like men
I
are
guess my
struggling to
point
find
is like
women.
most guys I speak
value
to,
your
They'll find it weird, but they
it's
won't.
not about virginity.
They'll
It's
find
about
it weird, but they're
chastity.
not
It's
going to
about
leave
not
the
wanting
girl
to
for
just
it.
get pressured into sexual experiences just because society says you have to, just because they're like, oh well, you're an OnlyFans, so you might as well let it go. I don't subscribe to that. I just do it if I want to.
Is there an amount of money you could make that would retire you from your sex work?
If so, I've already made it. So no, I'm
Can I ask you a
going for a
question,
while.
sir? I'm sorry, what was your name again?
A lot.
Would you rather be alive?
You've got to walk the cheese
Did
and
he say
the
Benjamin
I'm
Netanyahu?
not sure exactly what it but yeah.
Would you rather be with a woman who treats you like
This is
shit,
one of my favourite
who doesn't
bases
do
for
anything
sure
for
that
you,
I've
who's
seen
terrible
it
in bed, but has
built
only
up
been
these
with one or two
external
men in her
bases as well.
life? Or would you
A lot
rather be
more
with
since
someone who's been with
yesterday.
1,000
They've got that
men,
compound
but treats
finish
you
around the eye base. They
fantastic,
even have a
respects you,
tower
doesn't cheat
on
on
this
you,
back
and is a
side,
loving
which is
person?
really
Or would you rather
really
be?
interesting.
Answer that question.
I haven't really seen too many
friendly
things focus on these.
Let him answer. Okay, so you can't choose between the two? You're telling me you'd rather have somebody that treats you like shit, baby, than someone who slept
So
with?
let me take this. See, here's the thing. I would take the girl that's one or two bodies, and I'll tell you why.
That treats you like crap.
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
As a man, your job. Let me explain. As a man, your job is to turn your woman into basically your follower. She's your assistant. Your job is to make her be useful
That's
to
the way
you.
misogyny
You gotta
is.
come in and train her. Okay, so
misogyny.
let me ask. It's misogyny.
Yeah.
Okay. So explain
It
to me,
is.
why do women want a guy that's taller, makes more money,
Not
has
every
more
woman
status,
wants that.
dominant,
No,
assertive?
and in
The
fact, a lot of them don't.
The majority
No,
of
they
women
don't.
overwhelming
majority
look
do.
for
That's not
status.
what it's
Short broke guys. That's what they look for in a
like
man.
the majority of women.
Byron, you're tall, you're
overwhelmingly-
single.
Hold on. The overwhelming majority of women wants a guy that's taller, stronger,
You don't
more
speak for
competent,
women, dude.
and is a leader.
wait,
That's the
hold on.
truth. It's
That's a
biology.
fact. We're not
That's a fact.
No, it's really
It's a
not.
fact. It's a literal fact.
Every woman has
It's not
different-
right for you because you're old now. But the
Yeah.
reality is, you don't have the same ability to command a higher status guy. That's why you gotta
Right.
call yourself a
Oh,
high value
yeah,
woman.
right. Yeah.
So,
And to be fair,
a high value
there's-
woman is a woman that can get a
Right.
high value guy to lock her in and take his last name.
Right.
So ridiculous.
Women
You
get
guys
their
don't
value
really believe
from the
this
men
shit,
that they're
do
with.
you?
Men get their value based on what they provide to society. We are not the same, okay?
Right.
Men are evaluated completely differently than women are.
Ladies and
Don't let
gentlemen,
these
Byron
over
is
here
so
try to
popular on
change your
social
mind.
media.
Yes,
You say
because
the
I
most
tell the
right-
truth.
No,
Now, this is
Elizabeth, where's Elizabeth? Is Elizabeth here?
Misogynist.
We got
Everybody got
you guys want to be a
White House supporter.
Hold on.
Yeah.
There's a reason. Hold on one second. Hold on.
You stop listening to Muslim
reason.
ideologies.
Hold
That's
on, hold
exactly
on.
where you're
There's
coming.
a reason.
Mr. Sharia law.
Reason.
Sharia law is
There-
exactly
there-
what it is,
yeah.
dude.
You-
Women only
you-
want
you
tall
need a
guys with
dialogue.
money.
Anyway,
Shut up,
there's
dude.
a reason.
Fucking hairpiece.
There's a reason guys like me because we're saying what all men are thinking.
Oh, right.
You don't want annoying crap
From a single guy.
tell us what it is. We know what we're attracted to, and these on the left try to tell you guys,
Right.
no, you should want a woman that's a
Hey,
you
listen
should
to
want a
him.
girl.
Never said that.
You
Never said that.
Like,
Never
no,
said
thank
that.
you. We don't
Never
want
said
that.
that.
All right, we got
Apparently
someone-
women don't
we don't
want
want
you.
that.
You're
We got-
single.
Okay, guys, we got someone up here who
All
is.
right, Elizabeth, you asked a question, but give us your opinion on the question.
So I will say this, one of the biggest problems we have in our society right now is testosterone.
Right.
Yes.
That clear
Encourage
that-
the men in here, if you
It
have
is,
not
yeah.
had your testosterone levels checked, you should.
Yeah, Myra.
And the
take
problem
note.
is that as women, as men are
You're a
losing
circle.
testosterone.
You're literally
Come on, hold on.
No, Myra,
What
you
afterwards,
know I
Myra,
love
we
you,
can't, dude.
and I support everything you say and do. I
So you believe women are second-class citizens?
Let her finish.
Yeah, my problem
Okay,
is
well, that's
that
absurd.
men are not stepping up. Their testosterone levels are low. Like Brian.
All right, come on down.
right?
Come on down here real quick.
I have-
Come up.
Yeah.
Come on, no, walk up here. You come on. You're like, this way. Listen to the words I'm saying. Walk up here. God, it's like
She
you
said,
guys
did
can't
she
hear
say my
me or
testosterone
something.
levels were low?
She
Is that what
did.
you said?
She did.
Okay, sure. Well, I'll be happy to tell you that I actually saw a doctor 6 months ago, and I had some blood work done, and they were actually too high. Did you know that bald men have
The
average?
fact that you feel
Tell
like
us a
you
little bit
have to
about that.
justify yourself tells me you have a testosterone problem.
More testosterone, yeah.
Okay.
Do I have low testosterone because I don't think people like you are
No,
second-class
because
citizens?
all of us
like
had
this
to be
bigot fool over here?
subject to you hitting on Myron this whole
That's
time.
what it
It's
is. I'm
really
hitting on him,
uncomfortable.
yeah. That's what it is. Yeah. Boom,
Really
Rose. That's
odd.
what it is. Yeah,
We're
you're
actually
right.
harassed by this leprechaun.
Yeah. That's what it is. I'm hitting a bigoted fool.
But Brian, does that make your
That's
brain?
why I have low testosterone.
Bro, it's literally the Lucky Charms, for
Great
real.
point.
But Brian,
I
can you
have more luck with
comprehend
women
that?
than you do, apparently.
But real quick, Brian, is it really that hard for you to comprehend that she has this opinion as a woman? I mean,
As a woman, to make an assumption about somebody, because
It's not
hold
an
on, let me
assumption.
finish. Let me finish.
Let her answer.
It's not
As
an
a
assumption.
woman, excuse me, you're not a doctor. You have no medical degree, so be quiet and let me finish.
Okay, all right.
Okay?
Now he sounds like
Maybe
Myron.
this is making you feel
Quiet
like a
and let me
man.
finish.
That's okay.
For you to
Anything
hold
you
on,
need
stop.
to feel like a
Be
man.
quiet and let me finish.
You gotta say
okay?
men are speaking
Please.
now.
For you to make an assumption about somebody, whether it be anything.
I was talking in
can I
general.
just
You
talk
took
for
it
5
personally.
seconds without?
I just said you were being.
I'll be honest. You might have a lot more
That's
testosterone.
no
Myron's like, I told
assumption.
Brian.
You were being.
I agree. You have a lot of testosterone. But anyway, let me just
let him
make.
finish,
Can I
let him
talk for
finish.
5 seconds without being interrupted
Yes.
by? You
Go
look like
right ahead.
By the
sir.
way, what is up with that? Forget it. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to go there. Anyway, listen.
Oh, here we go.
For you to make an assumption about somebody and their testosterone, because you might not like a
Did I say
political
Brian
opinion.
would have a testosterone
Yes,
problem?
you said it right over there.
I said
you said I have low
I said
testosterone.
we
now
have a
that's fine. You can
testosterone
think that if you
problem in
like.
this country.
Oh, you also mentioned my name and you
No,
said
I
have
said you were being.
No. Okay. You said I have low. So what is your definition of being?
You were hitting on Myron nonstop.
Okay.
I
So
feel very uncomfortable. Thank you.
Thank you. So let me be very clear on that.
Can you blame him?
I don't have a fetish for bigots or grifters, okay?
that's why you dated MAGA. That's why you dated MAGA girl.
Number two, for you to assert that I am actually defending women and that I think they should be equal to men and they have the intellect to not,
You're
excuse
doing
me,
it
I'm not
for
done yet. To be in the kitchen like Myron thinks, instead of having a job and having a career and being able to live their life they live, if you think that women are a second-class citizen, then you're a and I want you deported to Gaza.
Why
And that's a
Gaza?
better opinion.
Wait, why
That's a better
Gaza? Except
opinion,
she
right?
getting
I'm
blown up
supposed to
by
feel
Israel?
That's a better opinion.
It's a very thing to say.
I may not agree, but I respect.
Clearly I hit a nerve.
Here's the thing. Let me be clear here. When we're talking
Here
about
comes the misogynist. Here we go.
When we're talking about women as human beings, we're not saying that they're lower from a human being.
You said
standpoint. If
second-class
anything,
citizen.
As a matter of fact, I would say women are very important because they carry on the next lineage of children, so we must protect them. However, when it comes to the confinements of a relationship, men and women are absolutely not equal. And she understands this because she has a long-term relationship and it's
Equal
successful.
as how?
Because she understands
Mentally or
that her
physically?
man is a leader.
How are they
and
not
she
equal?
follows-
Physically, mentally, what
Let me
makes me
explain.
specific?
All the parameters that women look for in a man, typically based off the guy having higher status and higher strength, income, capacity, everything than her. Women don't seek their equals when it comes to a relationship. You make egalitarianism that you're talking about.
You make
it's
assumptions
false.
about every woman in society
Majority
thinks.
of women,
It's
the
ridiculous.
overwhelming majority of women want a guy that's 6 foot plus, 100,000 plus per year. Strong,
Okay, wait.
smart.
Not every woman is
Guys,
materialistic.
I got a question for Myron and for Brian. Why do you think it is that there has never been a female chess world champion?
Well, I mean, there's also never been a female president. There's a lot of things.
Thank God.
Hold on there, gosh darn minute. I asked you about chess, which any woman could enter the competition, and there's never been a world champ.
Sure. So I'll be the first one to admit I'm not a chess player. I don't know anything about chess. I would
Brain
imagine
game.
it's a
Doesn't surprise me.
I would imagine it's a brain game. Say, Tim, you could relate to this. You're a poker player. You would admit that, poker's a mental game, right?
Women never raise; they always call.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
No, you've never played against Annie Duke like I have. But anyway,
that's one woman.
All right, hold
Anyway.
on. So there are a lot of great female poker players.
Of course.
Yes.
Now, a woman has never won the main event, so here's the reason, in my opinion. There's a much smaller percentage of professional chess players and poker players than there are male. So I think you have to look at the percentage of it and say to yourself, if you have 300 female poker players and 8,000 male players in the World Series of Poker, the chances of a woman winning
I
are
understand.
far less.
Agreed. Now, go on. The question then becomes, why won't women play chess?
Well, I don't speak for all women like apparently Myron does, but I will tell you that I don't know a lot about chess. I know that poker's also a mind game, and there's plenty of women that play poker. Maybe not as much as men.
Let me just say this. In most of these sporting events, or
sports are
even
different.
strategy, well, it's like
That's a physical thing. That's different.
so in poker, chess, and all things similar, even if we're talking about Pokemon or whatever.
Right.
The proportion of women who play is substantially lower, and it's comparable across the board in every one of these fields.
Yeah, I think that's
Why
probably
is
fair.
that?
Well, first of all, I'm not one of those lefty people that thinks that, WNBA players should be getting paid as much as men. That's absurd. I also have always said this. I said this on your show. I've said this on plenty of other shows. I do not believe that women should be in women's sports. I know I'm kind of, expanding here. But the point I'm trying to make to your original question is, there's a smaller percentage of women professional chess players.
I'm asking why. Why won't women play chess?
I don't know the answer to that. I'm
Is
not
it
going
because
to
men and women are fundamentally different and driven by different motives?
All right, guys, so we only have 10 minutes left.
I don't know the answer to that,
All
Tim.
right, all right, next person, Clayton, come on. What do you have for us, Clayton? Come on, get on the mic. Clayton's right there. He's right there.
Drop a big board. Connect this. Hold this. Bang. We need 4 now. We're just super early because you're going to get us early. Don't worry, chat. You're going to see him again. You're going to see him again. Told you. Oh, told you. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, he owns it. That's on your EL. That's what he owed. That's what he owed, nigga. Wait, drop 2. Drop 2. Drop 2. One more. Hey, nigga. We back, nigga. Nigga, let's keep checking. Shit is good. I know shit is crazy, bro. Right here. It's see, man. The bees. Let's go. I didn't connect those. Come on, we need this shit to juice right here. Juice. There we go. 1. Juice right here. 3. Come on, chat. We need 1 more after this. Just 1 more, chat. 1 more of these 2 spins, please. Damn, don't hold me. Bro, it can actually juice right here, bro. Hold on. Please connect these 3. Please connect these 3. We do. Please connect these 3. Please. No. I'm out of here. I take my money. I take my 300. You a bitch. Come on, Chad. What's the next set? I'm gonna do a duck for you right now. I'm doing duck for you right now, Jericho. Come on, 5 cookies left, chat. Chat, we gotta end. Right after this. So, like, I gotta, like, come on. We gotta do these socks and we out. Which one I usually buy? Is it this one? Which one I usually buy? Is it this one? It's this one. Come on, drop it. Connect it, drop another bonus. Damn, don't do that. It's hard. You good? Come on, chat. I'm gonna just super chill with this shit. Cause I ain't gonna lie, this nigga ain't really good to me. Okay? 2 more spins. Okay, keep going. Okay, keep going. Yeah. I buy it. Connect the juice on this. Stop. am I doing, Scott? Trying to pick side. What are you doing? Let me see that record. What are you doing, Jack? What y'all thinking?
When it comes down to it, and going into this period, Coconut B said it during his interview, anything can happen here. Teams can run in, steal that scrap. Even once that scrap's gathered, maybe another team raids someone's vault. They still have to get that scrap home. So you could see teams coming in, taking out teams, moving scrap back to their bases. The scrap, it's all up in the air in terms of what happens. So anything can happen. It could lean in XQC team favor for sure.
That's right, but love the energy, I really do. They seem like they're in great spirits. That makes me happy.
She goes like, boom. She goes, boom. And they flash. What? Bubble? What? Bubble? Slowly. Let's chase the stream. Checking the stream.
Good job, do you think, and I hope you're enjoying your streams. One day, still waiting for this. I'm newly at this job. almost can get her. It's 9,000. Yeah, I see you at work most of the time when I'm at work. I see you live on YouTube. I do see that you just stream on different times. So I'm not far away from getting this cheap. Not far away, Jeff. It's usually stuff you get silver. I don't know what to do. Chase for 50 seconds. I can make it up and cancel. I don't want to quit. I just want to play normal mode. Yeah, I'm thinking of going back into TikTok. But then when I'm a little bit more advanced with making music. Because I know I'll get a lot of hate on TikTok from people for like not being whatever they expect you. That's why I don't stream on TikTok. And I don't want to play just fuck me there. And I do a lot of chatting, so TikTok's really not.
Welcome to the best streamer in the world.
Oh, see, that's what I was saying about. Do I have such a delay on my stream? Because I thought about it like 5 minutes ago. Don't know. How are you, the best streamer in the world? Mr. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like in New Zealand, in parks, you got barbecues set up and you can just have a barbecue. And you don't have to do anything. You just start it. It's all on power, you know. What are you doing, bro? You're offline. Tell me something, man. Come on, Dad. Remember what I said? If Dad, we're gonna start talking in my chat. This is the time when I will get the partner. And I swear. You never know what you get in each game. How games are going well. What do you mean? You never know what you get in each game. Hi. Let's go after the killer. We're gonna play around. What up? People talk about barbecue all the time. People love barbecue.
Of the probability space that quantum mechanics grants its particles.
Well, I would say that's almost exactly true, but you don't even need quantum mechanics to say it. You could just say it classically. You don't know the position and the velocity of every molecule and atom in your body. So when we talk about human being, this is what is called the compatibilist view of free will, which is the most common one among philosophers. Free will, which is the most common one among philosophers. When we talk about human beings, of course we talk in a language of probabilities and choices and volition and willpower, because we are not perfect calculating machines that can say exactly what's going to happen. So it makes perfect sense to talk about the free will that people have, not because they're able to overcome the laws of physics, but because that's the best way we have of describing them in the real world.
Okay, so our perception of what's going on is completely compatible with the idea that we have free will.
Yes. Physicists
It's your personal truth.
can't agree on what quantum mechanics really said. So we have this idea that everyone uses in quantum mechanics, Hilbert space, which is the space of all possible imaginable quantum states of the universe. And someone like me
who's cozy, and why is cake? I am sure. Yeah, when 5 stars. Yeah, I don't want 5 stars. How to talk to a woman you're attracted to? Backed by research? Oh shit.
Hello everybody, I'm a practicing therapist and a doctoral student of psychology. Today we're going to talk about how to talk to a woman you're attracted to. And we're going to use research in this. All research is going to be in the description box. I understand if it's not accessible to everybody. I tried to look at research that's more accessible to people that are not part of or affiliated with a university or a student. However, it's kind of hard because some of the good research is actually behind university libraries or behind a paywall, but I did try, and in general, a lot of times the research that I use is going to be a mixture of things that are accessible versus not, just because sometimes I like using all different types of research. So the very first one is actually to start with genuine, non-physical compliments, okay? Now, this research was done in 2002, and we had recognized that we want to avoid opening with a compliment about physical appearance, because sometimes what can happen is the lady might think it's actually ingenuine, or you might have some sort of ulterior motive or even a malicious intention. And I know you guys don't mean it like that, but that's what she might feel. So instead, compliment her sense of humor. It could be her insight, it could be her intelligence. And this does show, research shows that authentic non-physical compliments foster deeper connections and signal genuine interest much more likely and more lasting than just physical compliments. You can use a mixture of both, but I would definitely say starting with a more genuine non-physical compliment can really, really help, okay? The next one is actually using open-ended questions. Instead of yes or no questions, ask her about maybe her experience, her thoughts, her passions. This research was done in 2000, and we had recognized that actually doing things like this, open-ended questions, actually create more flow in the conversation. And a lot of times the reason why that is a lot of ladies actually subconsciously, their upbringing, biology, whatever reasons it may be, they expect their partner to lead conversations, which I know can be really frustrating for you guys. And maybe that's just the way things are at this time. And so what ends up happening is by you giving her yes or no questions, interesting enough, she might think that means you're not interested in her. And so she doesn't answer anything more than just yes or no. So asking open-ended questions can really help. And it can also help you guys to signal not just your interest, but see if she's interested in you. Because if she's interested in you, she will take those open-ended questions and be open and expressive towards you. The next one is actually practicing active listening. This research was done in 2014, the one that I'm looking at, but I know that there are plenty of research on this, so you don't have to look at the one I was looking at. But the one I saw, actually, we kind of compared the effectiveness of active listening in initial interactions. So right when you meet, which I think is really helpful, because this is about kind of talking to a woman that you don't really know. And so that's what I thought was cool about that particular research. It's actually the initial interaction. Right when you're practicing active listening, you're not interrupting her, you're showing genuine paying attention, such as nodding, making eye contact, paraphrasing. This actually creates a more sense of connection and trust to which you can build it into something more, likely a relationship, okay? The next one is, this research is older, but I've told you guys before, I don't mind using older research. Sometimes I feel like older research has a lot of stuff in there that nowadays we just aren't getting. This one is 1999, and a lot of people know about this research. It was about what some people called it the chameleon effect, where we can see the perception-behavior link in social interactions. So basically, it's like when you're mirroring somebody. And usually the way we look at it in conversations is if you match her energy and her tone. And so if her tone is very excited and bubbly, sometimes you heightening your tone a little bit, being a little bit more excited, can help her feel appreciated, and it makes her feel like you're hearing her and you're very engaged with that particular conversation. Your attention is not divided. Mirroring body language can help as well, but conversational tones are much more important, as well as just matching what she's saying and communicating in your perspective. Let's say you guys are talking about values, for example. When she's saying, maybe she has a particular value about something, you might start taking that moment to mirroring her perspective where the conversation is going and start talking about your shared values and find connection. That builds interpersonal attraction and connection, but it also builds trust, okay? Now, humor. A lot of people know humor is very helpful, but we want to use it, carefully, and I'll explain that. So this research was done in 2006, and we saw that humor actually, how would I even word it? It produces appreciation in a romantic, bedroom intimacy type of way. The research was done about human evolution, so there's a biology component, and there's also human behavior, so a psychology component. And what we saw that it does actually help more intimacy in the bedroom, if that makes sense, by adding more humor in your day-to-day interactions. And so the example, what we kind of saw was like more playful, situational humor to help ease tension. We don't want to use sarcasm necessarily or jokes at others' expense, because it allows that person, even if you're doing it to somebody else, you're making a joke about someone else, the woman you're trying to talk to might think that it's just a matter of time before you make fun of her, for example. And so humor does signal intelligence and warmth, and that is kind of what can create that bonding in the bedroom or outside of the bedroom or just connecting in general. So as long as it's situational and playful, it sounds like most of the time that can be very beneficial based on this research, okay? The next one is interesting. It's about expressing vulnerability with, of course, a balance. You don't want to overshare too much because that can create issues for you. This research was in 98. And we can see that sharing something slightly personal, a good example is sharing a challenge you've overcome, so it makes her feel like you can take on challenges. So that's a really good example. Can foster emotional closeness and authenticity, especially in early interactions, right? Most of this we're talking about early interactions. You see a girl that you like and you want to bond with her even more. You're attracted to her, and you want more connection with her. So these types of communication can be very helpful. Some sort of vulnerability, okay? The next one is being more aware of the context of situations. A lot of people struggle with this, so I'm not going to blame you if you do. This research was done in 2009, and basically paying attention to whether she's engaged in the conversation can really help, because if she's not engaged, you can move the conversation to another direction to see if that will engage her further or less. You can kind of gauge that. I know it can be a little annoying and challenging, but in general, you can do this with any situation, and it's a helpful skill. Is she facing you? Is she making eye contact? Is she giving short answers? Is she giving more descriptive or detailed answers only with certain conversations, but other things she seems like she's shutting down? Understanding that that might mean that whatever she than people who are trying to impress. Now, the reason why this happens is not necessarily just the first interaction, but in general, it's hard for relationships, marriage, and even courtship to go past a certain point if you're always continuously having rehearsed lines or a persona. It can backfire. Self-monitoring can make some sense. If you want to make sure you're not talking a certain way or you don't want to come across rude, that's okay. But you don't want it to be where you're masking who you truly are, because a lot of times people might think that that means that you have some sort of negative intention, even though
we'll see you so. Oh no. Hold on, wait, let me record the song. I answered my phone. We posted. Hold on, Bob. I gotta clean my ear. Sing a song for Bob Cordova. Where's that check? Snapchat? Oh no! Oh my God! She's great. Almost ready. Nice. Cheers. Alright, we're here.
For just $29.99, you can. Psych! Here's how to never launch another app. Just use Comment. It's a viral AI browser with a built-in assistant that blocks every ad, gives you access to all the AI tools.
Alright, I'm about want to say, hey baby, never when you life, why? Her? Who's her? Who in the hoo-ha? I have a clickbait profile picture, that's right. Funny to you. Funny to you. I suppose you're alive. I heard that for nothing. She's asking me a question. Oh man. Oh man. Who's that? Oh. Alright, it's time to sing. How I treating you. I don't know. I don't know. It's time to sing. Oh, she made me so hard. I feel like I'm losing this heart. It's only make sense, but I'm taking a chance. And I'm right with her. I wanna drive her. She's gonna ride into my garage, and we'll park the car, and we'll and she liked it when it's hard, so I made the scene. And Bob Cordova was standing there. And Bob Cordova said, move over, I wanna ride with you all night long. And she said, turn up the radio. I wanna make this a rodeo. I wanna turn up the stereo. I wanna speakers in some arms. So I wanna drive on me, ride on me, ride on top of me, make my pussy bleed. I want you in I need you. Right before the berry, I am berry, I am a strawberry. A strawberry dress, that is the pink, it is best. He's a treasure chest, he's squeezers, he's shaking breast, I am pressed. I need you in my car. I want to I tried you, you write me, and inside me, I don't know if I flash. Thanks to Flash! You flash me with your ass, touching glass, super glass. Will you turn the heat up? I'm using this gas to drive real far in the car through the night. It's so fine. The 69. I'm cardiac arrest your love. Unforgettable. I need to make you alone. I need you, I need me, till I can drive safely. No record you want. Drive me in my own car. Drive me in my own insane. Losing all my games. I'm losing all my games. Turn up the heat, squeeze my meat, and make your teeth stop. I wanna feel it left where I slept. On the meat, on the heat, on the triple C. Let me sleep. Squeeze my meat. I like cake, suck my dick, make me talk big in your browser history. I need you to clean for me, make me your designer baby jeans. Make me something I want to eat, and I can't believe that you were in. You haven't yelled at for me, so much noise now. I can't hear it for two doors. This door, that door, in the hallway, and another door to their place. I need you in my bedroom. Come with me and stay the night. Come with me and be my wedding wine. I'll marry you, just tell me, and I'll hurt you in my room. This takes you in the bathroom. Come on, baby. thought if you're Hispanic, that's an advanced English word. I am being so. Don't be jealous. I didn't even say about that. That's from Kylie Marshall. That's from Kylie Marshall. Ow! Please. Chaotic energy. So soft. JJ! Hello, JJ! Who's this? Who do I have followed here? Who is that? Who is that, man? I don't know who that is. What if I'm trying to find someone to host. I might not host them. But let's look at him. I gotta check the options. Who is this? I don't remember who that is. Is he sleeping? This dude is always sleeping on stream. Oh, he's not sleeping now. I might host him. I can feel my nuts busted. Oh, I bet you can. Oh, I wonder if I can host him. Sometimes he doesn't let you. Sometimes he doesn't let you. Let's see. It does let me. Oh. I wonder. Oh. I wonder if there's anyone else. Let's see. Browse. I would need to look for an eagle. Sure. Okay. How do I do this? Save as video. Save as a video. What the hell? Wait! What did that say? It's not loaded. Why is it not loaded? Micro bikini. It's a micro bikini. Girl. Wait. many others. It is not life, yeah. These are all girls. These don't look like girls. These don't look like women to me. These don't look like women. What the hell? What the hell? Ah! What do you love about all this student's questions? He always has to ask a question the title. Good or friendly? Oh my god. Who's this? Ichigo! I heard someone say Ichigo! Ichigo! The streamer. She has names written on her body. She's a slut. What her voice sound like? Let's follow her socials. Pac-Man, what's Pac-Man doing? Pac-Man's doing Pac-Man things. Why is it that wrong? He always shows part of it. Pac-Man's doing Pac-Man things. Where's mine? What's this? These nuts are going to get baked. Is it done? I'm gonna upload the song. Wait. It won't tell me. Let's try. Let's try. Switch account. I only have 2 accounts. Multiple. Yes, it's done. Shout out. Wait. Here.com. And then wait. And then slash. Okay. Wait. What's CM? Is that it? It's CM. Yes. Who's this? What the? I had shown this on my screen. No, what do I do? Oh my god. Stupid bitch. stupid host on she's right there. Did he buy Twitter Premium? And then goes by? I can't tell. It won't tell me. I think you need the premium to be able to have this, because I get notifications now. Why all of a sudden it's sending me notifications? There's different levels too. Different levels to the premium Twitter. Wait a minute. I'll just follow like that. Because these people are probably bots. And this person is it. This person's real, it looks like. Meaning low. This person's not fake, right? Who is this? I don't know. I don't know nothing. Who's this? When I find it bother people, I get up out of my chair, I'll run away, I'll run away. Yeah, that's probably bad. Probably bad for the viewership. Probably bad. Who is this? Who is this, bro? I'm rate limited. Oh wow. I'll show them. How long is this gonna be? This podcast. No one's even here. I'm Japan. This person Frosted Freaks. I need to watch them. I need to absorb their knowledge pool. Way ahead. I must absorb their knowledge pool.
How's everyone doing? Doubtful, very small, almost infinitesimal there, NG. We turned on that music. Yeah, likelihood of Nintendo dumping video games for music is literally infinitesimal. It is so small.
I will return.
Hi, Samuels. Hi.
I will return to that streamer another time, another night on their life. I can't tell what the last chat method was. Wait, let me go to restream. It tells me the last message was okay. So while I've been doing this stuff, I'm still getting more messages. Wait, he went live. I'm supposed to tell them what happened. I can figure out. Spam! I don't like any spam. What's this? What? What? This is crazy. I can't look at it. It's not right. It's not right. How to fix this foreign thing in place? I don't need to know that. I don't need to know his secrets. He can keep them. Wait a minute. What did I do? Oh. It's all over the place now. Why do I still tell him? I don't know why I still tell him. What does that say? Evil streamer avoids combinational reaction. Wait, did I read that wrong? Evil streamer. I don't know what that means. We have to try to we have to try to my eyes do
one chair, one pit bull, and a backyard brawl that turned into a full-blown survival episode. It started like any normal day. Our hero heads next door to grab a chair. Casual, simple, no drama. But as he returns to his car, he notices something off. The gate is open, and standing right there, ready to make a move, is a pit bull. Not wagging its tail, not sniffing the grass, just staring, like it's guarding Fort Knox. Now, most people would run.
That's weird. I think. Who is that? What is this? Oh, it's Twitter. I'll give it a follow. But I don't know about this. Please, don't. Oh, she wants me to message her other account. That I don't know what I do. Who is this, bro? Who is this? Who is this girl, man? See, they look like ordinary people. But when you see them like showing their skin, it's different. What is this? What the hell? See, I see a lot of stuff on Twitter that you wouldn't see that on anywhere other else. You wouldn't see that on like even like a blog. The stuff people put on Twitter is like so. He said, "Draw stream tonight locked." I'm gonna react just because. Just because I'm gonna react. Should I? Wait, will it give me? Will it give me a notice? Or will it be buried in my my messages? Will it give me a notice? I don't think it does. I need my knuckle clash to be supersonic. They're already supersonic. They're the sound. I need to poop again. What's wrong with me? The poop is coming. The poop is coming. It's coming for me. Ow. Ow, my back hurts. How do I stop the poop? So check. Gosh. And it's been 2 days, I think. Maybe less, maybe more. I don't know how long it's been. Maybe it's been 4 days. He tweets a lot. Oh man, what am I gonna do? I need to say shit so often now. I probably shouldn't eat that broccoli, but I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I probably shouldn't eat that broccoli. Is that the one I replied? I think that's the one I replied to. Hey! He has tweets I didn't like. What if there's more? There are more. There are more. November 5th. What is this? How is he doing this? And you go back and post earlier in the timeline? That's weird. Maybe he unlocked that ability from this Twitter. What is it called? Twitter Premium? Maybe he unlocked it. Okay, who messaged me? Where's the messages? Did they remove it? I don't see it. Chat? Is it called chat now? What the? Oh, snap. I think it is called chat now. What the hell? It was just called messages before. Where did it go? What's it called on my phone? Where's Twitter? I can't find it because it's an X now. Where's the X? Can you see my phone? Don't look at my phone! Ah! What's this? What is it called? Tell me what it's called. It won't tell me what it's called. What's my secret? Shit, man. Why can't I message on my computer? What's this? Welcome to the new Ask Chat. Wait. A 4-digit passcode? I'll have to look this up. I need the picture! Okay. So I do have to create a pen. My pen is just gonna be really easy. Everyone's gonna be able to get it. My pen is gonna be easier than 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm gonna pick something easy. Ow! Ouchie! Ouchie, 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 ouchie. It hurts. It hurts. Oh, oh, oh. The pain of the pain of this moment, I want you to own it. I want you to own it. The pain of the moment. I want you to own it. Delete or we trick or treat on your cutesy feet. On your cutesy feet, trick or treat, yeah! On your cutesy feet. Wait. You hear me? I will wear it. I will wear it. What is that? I will wear it. I will wear it. These toes gesticulating. Green and purple. I'll call myself Mr. Green and Purple. It rate limits me. It rate limits me. Oh, Chad. Welcome to the new and encryption way. Is this bad? State of the art privacy? Is this bad? I think that's a bad thing. If no one can read my messages, wait. Isn't that bad? Should I respond to this GM? Who is this? I have no idea. Let's create a passcode. Oh shit. It wants me. Yeah, I mean letters or numbers? Hold on, I gotta look this up. answer my question. Alright. Wait, what do I look like? This just looks blue. This is purple. Everything looks weird. Everything looks weird right now. My whole room. My whole room looks weird. Oh shit. It's the stuff. It's coming out. Brace yourself. Brace yourself. Ba-boo. Ba-boo. Myself, I can face myself. I can face myself. Once I got him in fitness, my physique is trash. I am hauled out.
Alright guys, unfortunately it's time to shut it down. I've been training consistently for 27 years since I was 14 years old. Just turned 41 last month as a natural athlete, which apparently no one cares about. It's not a badge that I should wear loud and proud on my chest. I'm only 175 pounds at 5'10". I should be at least 195, 200 pounds. And everything that I've done and everything that I've taught up until this point, I guess, just doesn't matter anymore. Or that's at least what these people would want you to believe that I'm going to talk about right now. I posted this video on my birthday, October 18th last month, and for those of you who wished me a happy birthday, if I didn't get back to you, and there was a lot of comments, this video had almost like 185,000 views. I'm sorry I got to as many as I could, but thank you for the birthday wishes. But this video right here, it's a trend, and you guys have probably seen this trend where you basically wake up in the morning where you're feeling kind of flat, you don't put any kind of special lighting or anything like that, and you do a 360 and you talk about how old you are, how long you've been training, and then if you want to put some other stuff on the screen, you can. I put things on the screen like I still have all my hair, which I'm very happy about. My penis still works, which I'm very happy about. Erica's pretty happy about that too, actually. Let's get back to the video. And I said things like I still train heavy, I don't have any pain in my joints, no serious injuries, and things like that. And you guys have known me for the past 16 years on YouTube. I always preach staying natural. Stay natural as long as you can, guys. It's not worth the risk. But of course, if you want to hop on gear, that's totally fine. I have been helping people get started in the gym for almost 2 decades, and I have seen plenty of the guys that have taken my advice to get started and continue to progress, eventually jump on gear and then take it to the next level and even go and compete. And they're so happy that I was able to teach them the basics to get them started in the gym that they tell me their story, and I absolutely love it. My goal, and I think this is the most important part about this video, and I'm going to get to the guy who called me out here in a second, but this is a really important message that I feel like you guys need to focus on, and this is what you should tell your friends that are also in the gym or just getting started. You need to focus on your goals and be competing with yourself, or else you're going to get lost, you're going to get off track, and you're probably at some point going to develop.
The photos are getting worse. Passcode, what is my passcode? It's just pass. Just pass. I don't know. Alright. Wait a minute. Wait. God. Who did I close? What the hell? Is man, unencrypted message. So this is not encrypted. What is this? What the? I gotta investigate this person. What the? Oh, yeah. It won't work. Okay, yes. I'm tired as fuck. I'm tired. I wanna go to bed. Who is this? What? There is no way. When was this made? Wait. What? What happened? What has happened here? I gotta investigate. They technically could know I'm live. It's on my Twitter bio, right? Bro, who is this? Wait. So they've just been posted. So they've just been posted. Wait. Oh, I didn't know that. It's not gonna make me use my pen? Bro! I'm never going on Twitter on stream again. If I have to enter the pin every time. What happened? Okay, so here is, wait, did I click on it yet? Is that the one I went to? Wait. That is the one I went to, I think. Let's go back. She wants to know my secret. Should I tell her? Let me tell her. Let me tell her. Jackie Hoffman. Jackie Hoffman. What happened? Where's my message? What the? It's not even here. Where did my message go? Oh, snap. What's going on? It's 'cause it's taking too long. I have so many goddamn DMs. Wait. I have so many goddamn DMs. Come on, come on. Load, motherfucker. Load. This joint. Should I leave it at that? How do they know existential breakthroughs on YouTube? Where do they get that from? Now I have to check my YouTube. Now I have to fucking check my YouTube. Profile. on my profile, existential basis. It's in my YouTube access. You guys don't watch your movies 18 plus missionary expose has the freestyle genre localizing YouTube existential basis reflection knowledge fitness gay. This is not good. Now I have people asking me questions. No, I'm not the people that want to know. What the? I never left? Oh, it's not. I didn't know that's possible. I didn't know. Who is that man? Who is that? Who the fuck is that? She's like Jack, so what is it on you? My. This loads so slow. What the heck? How did she type a message so fast? Come on! Oh man. Is it still going? What the hell? Man, now it's gonna take forever to load my message. God damn it. Why Elon Musk doing this shit, man? Why is he doing this shit to Twitter? Man, fuck. Man, why is he doing this? Man, come on now. Come on now, Elon Musk. Come on now. Come on now. Come a little closer in my Range Rover. We drive on the shoulder. We drive on the shoulder. Now I'm about to be like Shigaraki. Don't got no shoes. Don't got no shoes. Well, Shigaraki steps on a pebble. It doesn't hurt his foot. It doesn't hurt his foot. He regenerates. He steps on a pebble, he regenerates. We got the gems now. We got the chest. What's that? What is that? Oh, crap. What the hell happened here? What the hell happened here, man?
Human Go! Congratulations, you are our 3 runner-ups into Just Chatting.
Okay, so it's saying forever, man. This new idea. Good shot. This is awful. This is awful. We have to check. We have to check. Secrets of being so funny. What does that mean? What does that mean? Wait. Oh, sorry. How to choose that 4 messages in 1 minute, and mine will go through. I'm leaving. We're going to Instagram. Someone messaged me there. Someone messaged me there. I will find a way, a way, a way. I will find a way. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Everything's melting. Everything's melting. Popcorn over. Yo. What was that? That was recent. That was a recent message by Popcorn over. Oh wait, I was training my triceps earlier. I gotta go back. I gotta go back to that. I gotta go back to that, man. We gotta go back. I don't wanna go back. I'm getting too strong now. I'm getting too strong now. Can't hold back. I can't hold back. I can't hold back. It's more like, it's more like a hook than a haymaker. It's more like a hook here, right? It's, oh yeah, go. Oh snap. I'm gonna bump into that. But no, it's like, I'm gonna bump into others. I can't even see what I'm doing. I have the chat, the view count, the chat, the view count, and we poppin'. We poppin'. How do I turn into a haymaker? What did I do before this? I went back all the way. So we gotta start this side. We gotta go. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing it wrong. Wait. That's not right. So imagine. Okay, so imagine here. That's not right though. I'm doing it wrong. Wait. What did I do? Here? So. I don't know how to do this. Wait. Wait, I know. I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm messing up the kid. I'm messing it up. I'm messing up the whole thing. Alright, back to triceps. Back to triceps. My triceps better be so sore tomorrow. I'll work the tendons. I have worked the tendons. In a bent position. In a bent position. We gotta work. We gotta work, man. We gotta work. Okay. Oh no. What I did wrong. What I did wrong. But this is not working. This is not working. You gotta flex. 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 This shirt, let's see. How much more room? We got. How much more room? We finna fill out the sleeves. We finna fill out the sleeves. We finna fill out the sleeves. One of these days, we finna fill out the sleeves, man. Yeah. What does it say? It's lying. It always lies. Paralyze. Paralyze. I'm gonna let it ride. I'm gonna let it ride. I'm myself. Paralyze. Let's go. Give me strength. Let's go. My computer's hot. Alimony. 7 days ago. I wrote that rap 7 days ago. My inbox. Wait. Let's check. View profile. This will tell us. Wait. 63 members. 2 followers. Wait. 344 contributions active in. Okay. Now we are back. So apparently 63rd member. China. Wait a minute. Alive? No. Alive. Wait, there anything here that I can't show? Wait, what the? I never know. What I can't show. What's that noise? I'll change this. Alive. Pair A. So, wait. Pair A. Wait. Pair A lies. I see you. I'll be right high. I am the right here, it's the raps. Help me like it. Low, right, wonderful seeing you. Wonderful seeing you. We feel my keyboard's starting to get dirty, I can tell. I gotta clean it. Wait. Can I clean it? I don't know. I gotta try. Is it dirty? How's every keyboard get like that? Oh, snap. We're gonna use the triple fold technique. The triple fold technique. What happened? What happened? I can't get it all off. It's merged. It's merged with the keyboard. It's merged with the keyboard, so now there's no way to get it off. There's no way to get it off, is there? There's only one way now. I must join with What I click. Oh. Now I gotta wipe this entire state border. Border patrol. We need border patrol. What can I wipe? My phone, I can wipe my phone. I will wipe it clean. I'm so wiped. I'm so wiped the very existence. The very existence. What's going on? My body feels weak. I can't let up. My body's starting to feel weak. One punch! One punch! One punch! I have you now. I have you now. My body's starting to feel weak. This feeling I can't hide. Well, seeing you paralyzed. I see you at the expose. Caught me by surprise. I didn't expect those. This doesn't make sense. I can't rap that. Paralyzed, I see you at the expose. Caught me by surprise. I didn't expect those bright blue eyes. Wonderful seeing you. This feeling I can't hide. This is like very fast paced actually. I can't keep it that way. It takes so much breath to get through all of these like verses. Each one of these is like its own verse. The I didn't, yeah, it's like these feelings I can't hide. What is itching on my leg? What is this? It's wait. Did I get bit? I don't see anything. I don't know what that is. I'm just a filthy boy. I'm just filthy. I'm just Bob Cordova. Who is Bob Cordova anyway? Who is this Bob going over? Okay. The feeling I hit high. There's a lot of rhymes that would work here actually. Ride, tide, and there's more. These feelings I get high. What do I? Are these all? Oh, I see. But then, oh. I see. Oh. What am I doing, bro? Okay. My breath smells. Paralyzed. You've got me paralyzed. I am no one. Alright, that's all I have for that rap. That's all I have. That's all I have. No one has to know. Alright. No one has to know. Nasa. It's not a lie. Let's check. I never know. You never know. Wait. He is alive. How long has he been alive? It must have been. When was that? That was like a week ago? When was that? Everywhere is filthy, man. Everywhere is getting so filthy. Oh snap. That's from how they cut it. That's from how they cut it. Will it go back? I don't know if it's gonna go back. That's from how they cut it. That's the hair. I messed up now. I'm all messed up. This is bad. No, there is here. How am I gonna pick this up? My toes, man, the nerve damage. It's coming back. Man, I got all this hair. It's growing out, man. It's growing out as we speak. Oh, man. I gotta find a way.
I think we're gonna have a lot of fun tonight. Also, sorry, I literally just got back from a ramen place, so I had to use the restroom. Oh my god, the food was so good. I had a spicy miso ramen tonight. Oh my god, it was to die for. And they also had anime playing on the TV, which was odd. Really cool though, but odd. Very odd, but cool at the same time, I guess.
Fine, she has daddy issues. Father, wow. Father, wow.
Hello everybody, I'm a practicing therapist and a doctoral student of psychology. Today we're going to talk about if somebody, particularly a woman, she has a father wound. She has what some people might call daddy issues, to which it may actually create issues with her interpersonal relationships, including her romantic relationships. Now y'all, before we get into it, I just want to mention, I had a pretty rough day at work today, so forgive me if it's a little bit...
Pretty rough day at work. Keep it a stack, G. A rap that sounds like that is top tier. Keep it a stack, G. I can't imitate it. I need to find a rap that sounds like that. Rap, so keep it a stack, G. Oh, is that from this song? Is that in here? That sounds funny. Bro, in GTA, it's so weird. So, it's a role-playing game. It's RP. It's I believe role-playing servers. So they pretend, but it's not real. They go so hard. I would hate to play that type of game. Cause what if I don't like my role? I would hate to have to like deal with people in that situation. Like if I run a red light and like then I have to go to jail. But it's in a video game, so it's like wait, why did he do that? Maverick and okay, this guy blind. And he has CM. You gotta scratch the back. You gotta give it a good scratch. You gotta give it a good scratch. You gotta give it a good scratch, man. Man, it's growing. My hair is growing. I gotta cut it. I gotta cut it, man. I had a spot somewhere, but it's gone. It grew back. I haven't looked that high. My lips are dry, man. They're gonna start peeling soon. I gotta. Should I end stream? Is anyone here? Cause I might. Oh man. Let's see. Should I answer forever? Forever. What's this? What is this? Wait. Wait a minute. Oh. Hey, he went live. Wait, he went live too. Who do I tag? Who are my real priorities in the streaming community? Who do I really trust and admire? No, I'll tag them all. This hand. And this hand. On the hair. The hair is going crazy. Bello. And Bello. I forget my Spanish. And Bello. Su Bello. Oh. It's going down. Royal Timber. You better move. You better, yeah. Let's make a night. You won't remember. I'll be the one. You won't forget. Hey, I haven't been in a stream in like 2 weeks, right? What the? Where did I read it said that? It says something. My shit is coming back. My shit is coming back, yo. Man, we and y'all hear that when I click? What does it sound like? You can hear like that. And y'all hear that when I click? What No more. No more. We just gotta focus. Come on, baby. We just gotta focus. The stars. Focus on the stars. I either end stream or I take a dump on stream. searching the night. This is my time, now I'll sit forever with a big family. We help me all night long with myself. Wait a minute. It's time. You forgot that I'm not hot. I'm not as hot. I don't tweet about 6 hours live. You forgot that. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. Should I watch? Or should I listen? I'll put on captions. I'll put on captions. Well, besides, let's check it on the stats. Wait, I'm live on YouTube.
Hidden Twitter Fork says, get song request. Hidden Twitter Fork says, LOL.
Get song request? Matrix?
Rapper Boy says, keep smashing it, much love. Hidden Twitter Fork says, I just meant then you wouldn't have to search them then.
No, yeah, you're right. I know what you're saying. I mean,
Hidden Twitter Fork says, chat could just exclamation SR.
Yup. So let's do this. there we go. You can put SR in chat now. It'll all work. There's some fucking heaters in there. Heater! Should work. Is that gonna be alright? Let's see. Spicy live. No. No, this is live. Is that the live? No. Okay. So they're all taking a break?
Hit a Twitter fork says, is that an ad?
Is that an ad? I don't know why it fucking just,
Hit a Twitter fork says, oh, there's shit ahead of mine.
No, yeah, we had to delete them. That was from, those are old. Yeah, those shits are old. We don't gotta worry about that.
I won't break the code. Young niggas trying to die. We just pray that we get old. My niggas is gone. If they was not in the field, I won't put their name in the song. I'm been in the song. Calling my niggas.
I fuck with this one. I like Davies. Yo, what up, CJ? What you up doing, brother? I need to drink water. I had fucking cotton mouth after I took that dab.
If I'm on a yacht, got my gun on the boat. I'm not like you niggas ain't wanna be broke. When it got cold, I wanted a coat. My uncle was tripping, he wanted some dope. I'm trying to be the richest little nigga.
What's happening to my body? No. What's happening to me? No, I'm crossing to the table. Oh, crap. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not ready. When did Maverick go live? And it didn't tell me. Is he live now? Here's life now. You didn't tell me. I don't have any time, do I, Jesus, that was a long time ago. I've been alive that long, and it didn't tell me. How long would it have been? What's going on with all this stuff? I got hair everywhere, man. We got emo chicks. No, we don't got emo chicks. I don't know what I'm saying. I saw my foot. I saw what it was saying. That was not the right side of freaking like it. I gotta go down. No. No, wait. No, still too high. I don't know how this works. I don't know how this works. Man, now I need to take another jump. I knew it was the broccoli. I knew it. There's like something in my shadows. There's something in my shadow. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it as I turn. I'm seeing it as I turn. Oh, I will feel good. Oh man. It doesn't feel good, okay. I found a tiny fault. Maybe that's a good sign. The tiniest, what's that? I find the tiniest part. It was the tiniest. Maverick's chat is still up there. When was that from? and I find it. That was... Oh crap. It was before he went live, I think. Well, he's been live for 3 hours. How was that from? Wait. Oh. After he went live. But when was the other comment from? What the hell? He has asked. He posted that after he went live. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I will figure out a way. That is how you do it. Okay. I work on this cake. Wait. So if I lean forward, I can do it. If I lean forward, I can do it. Then I take off the pants. They're holding me back. The pants are coming off this round. Pajama pants. They were pajama pants. What came off my foot? What came off my foot? What is it? What the hell is that? I'm never gonna learn the kick now. I had to do it. I didn't do it on my left side. Maybe I have to bend this way. Okay. I have to bend this way. So I have been that way. I don't know why I have been that way. I have to take a shit. The shit is coming. Why? the shit going. Something's happening. Something's happening to me. I think. What the? I understand. I don't feel good. Something is inside me. Busyness. You have a Nintendo Switch. No, I don't have any game consoles. I don't have any game consoles. Why would I own one of those? Stupid ass video games. Man, I have to take a shit. I have to take a shit. Oh, I gotta end stream.